I think it's safe to say I may be a little bit addicted to this game. What's up, everybody? I don't know how many more times we're going to keep playing this. I kind of want to try to see it through. I kind of want to try to max out the levels. Are we going to get there? I don't know. But I think we may be able to. To the point where I've done this a couple times. You guys will know how much this really means. I actually went and... Med Elf helps. Yeah, I literally played this last night. Off stream. Did not progress anything. I did not progress anything because some of the things with these games that I think draws me away is like, maybe you guys would think differently, but there's a lot of like annoying, just like, it's not as exciting to watch, right? Like just sometimes the grind is good and sometimes the grind is not good. And one of these games, like the grind is exciting, but in doses. Like 6 hours of just days is not good, I think, personally. So I played last night after the game, and I pretty much got 11 grand. I did, as you can see in the top right corner, I did 196 packages. So not that we have a lot. I also started putting in, I also built in some buffer here. I don't know if I had these for you guys yesterday. I built buffer in between these, so now like the machines are pretty much always running. And I also started on a second line. So instead of having this join in, this is going to have its own independent line. I bought one of the machines already. And then I was trying to... What I wanted to do was try to use the same machine, since we already know that it's handling... Also, I upgraded all the machines. I also upgraded... All the machines are upgraded to what I have available. And all the rails are upgraded. Suggestion? I will take any suggestion. Because eventually we're going to get these upgrades and it's going to go a little faster. And I think we're going to be in a spot where we do start backing up into the trucks. Don't get set on your layout until you unlock it all. I'm not set on the layout. Yeah, I know there's a lot more truck doors. And to be honest, that's kind of why I did look up... I didn't look up all the end game stuff, but I did look up kind of some thoughts. Like, I think that having this like trunk line type of thing and just building in buffers, I honestly think that you could easily tap in. I believe they're over here. I'm not sure where they are, but you know, I know that I've seen like level 14 people, and the warehouse is friggin' massive. My winter car got released today? What is that about? Is that the like side scroller thing where you gotta like fix the... You gotta like fix stuff as you're driving? Miss Zero Trucks. Now, my question for you, do you think I need a second line here? Like, this is all, you know, this is going to help a lot, but do you think I need a second, like, have this line independent and then feed in the second line to another set of machines? Ewok delivers. Oh, my summer car. Okay, my summer gonna be my summer golf pretty soon. You're on one line. $16-hour degen. I want to get stamps and I'm afraid. I need to get stamps and I'm really afraid because I don't want to have to deal with stamps. But I think I just got to do it because that's really what's holding me back. So that's 6. But let's see. What do I need to get to for the stamp automator thing? Level 8. How much is this? What is this? Okay, so this is another... All right, let's... You know what? Screw it. Now we don't have to worry about stamps. So these are invalids. Oh my god. See, this is... Look at how much room I have, and I'm so smashed into one corner. But these are just... these aren't arrival gates. Like, these are just... This is more delivery stuff. So I don't know if that really matters right now. Amazon Simulator, pretty much. I need one of those. I need a loader, unloader, unloader, and a loader. Let's just go with the same system we have now. And we have a storage rack. How much is this? I can't afford that. Yeah, they started with books. They really, I mean, now I think they make the majority of their money off of like Amazon Web Services, to be honest. I don't even know if they make as much off of the shipping part of it. I mean, obviously it's a massive industry, but... Looks like I got an extra shelf here I can grab. And then... Dude, this is so frustrating that it's like... And it does it all of the red. Oh no, it is the left. Is this right? This is right. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. So now stamp goes like this. And then I have another one of these somewhere. Here. And I'll just cut into this newly made line that I made. Okay. So these are all denials. We really need, did we unlock that auto deny? Yeah, see, this is gonna be awesome. The auto deny applier. It's 3K, but like we just have to throw that over here and it'll just ship it all out for us. Okay, so now I gotta wrap the good ones now over. I'm gonna have to really think about this because now that we have these extra things, it's like I see what Apollo means. I don't really know if I have enough volume right now where I need to have two invalids. You know? I feel like I don't have enough volume. One more. So now I don't even have to look at a stamp because I had that much money in there. I don't even need to look at a stamp again. That's amazing. This looks like a nightmare to me. Actually, can we get better boxes? Why not? Still at 99% accuracy all time. Freaking love that. So the good thing about this is we could technically run a snake and then just have like an approver denier over here and have the denies just go right in there. But I don't know if we have enough volume where we need that yet. So glad I don't need to look at a stamp. You're looking at it. I'm the boss. I'm the foreman. I'm the janitor. I'm the mechanic. I'm the driver. I'm everything. I am everything. I am the danger. Okay, let's see how royally effed we are. I'm tempted before we start just put one more in line here to help with the buffer. Because we have this right here, and we're not using that right now. Just have one more thing of buffer here. And we could eventually we'll be able to replace these with the extra large ones. See, what's good is these are all denies. So if I do run another row, like I could run like another thing over here and loop it back and then pull this branch out and loop over and just connect to the same one. All right, let's start this thing up. Let's see how much we mess this all up. I guess anything helps if I do this manually a little bit. Also, looks like we got everything except ships today. This is looking pretty good so far. I don't need to get everything, but this is saving a lot of time just by me doing this. I feel like I upgraded these machines, and I honestly don't know if it felt like it made a difference. To be honest. Finally starting to back up just a tad. I need to perform an intervention. Lumber seems to develop an unhealthy fixation on his package. Whoa! Trying to get me canceled? How you doing, Gallon? What's new and exciting, bro? Oh, we just have truck and rail. I mean, it's still early, but we haven't even... I mean, we're filled up back here. But we haven't even... I mean, this really is not bad. Adding in that bit of buffer seems to really have helped. I don't even care if these are slower. You get there, it's fine. So it's 2 o'clock. We're starting to finally get a little bit. I really want this auto deny stamp. Lumberjunk trade. Okay, that's actually a killer name. Usually just Lumberyard Industries or something. Lumberjunk is incredible. That is trademarked. You're gonna have to get some sort of percentage off of the revenue for that. That man. Just gonna get a check for like 15 cents one day. Okay, we got some time here to wait for this to fill up. How are we looking though? I mean, we're still looking really good. We haven't even filled up these shelves yet. Yeah, only the return shelf. And it's almost the end of the day. This is gonna get filled soon. What's up, Iceman? Yeah, see, we didn't even get close. Oh no, am I? Oh no. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. I was taking from the wrong line. These are all denied. Oops. I think we got a few mixed in there, not gonna lie. It's okay. This is backing up. We're gonna have to do some inspection soon. I wonder if I can move this down and then just literally. I'm gonna need. I want this auto denier. Auto denier is gonna be massive. So auto denier. We can't do the auto apply yet or auto approve because we don't have anything that checks everything for us. So we're gonna need that, and we're gonna need a loader unloader. We should have plenty of conveyor. That's 4,200. 4,200 jingos. I think we got one wrong. No. Okay, good. I thought I let one slip. All right, we're gonna have to start banging some of these out here. Happy holidays. Go on, Manning. Thank you, Iceman. See what is this? What account is this? Because the problem is it only shows the @ symbols now. Okay, it is Mike Man. Okay, just checking. Is this gonna be an problem soon? I don't think so. Slowly working through it. Not doing well with my sticker placement today. Oh, I should have looked up. We can look. Okay, we can get this. Let me look up and see what contracts we have. Invalid with denial stickers applied. All serial numbers. Got to fail serial number. 9 parcels for 270. Is there a place to look and see how much we get per parcel? I heard Schedule 1 got shrooms. I heard it did. That's probably going to be one of the next ones we do. Can I put a loader? Okay, here's another question I have. Can I drop things off on the pallet? Like if I go like this, right? Because I didn't see an option to drop things while it's on the pallet. I know I can attach things to it. I saw somebody doing this. Q. Oh my god, it's Q. It's freaking Q. It's freaking Q. The schedule one is great. I'm gonna go back to it for sure. I think I have to start a new thing because of the shrooms. I don't know if it'll like, I always have to start new games with that, and I'm not. I take a while to get back to it, and it's I really just kind of forget. Did I forget the most important piece? I swore I bought... Did it charge me for it and I don't see it? Oh, here it is. They still need to be able to get over there. I don't really know what the best method is. Right now, I know I'm friggin' backed up pretty much, but almost everything's going through. I guess if we want to be... I mean, not exactly the most streamlined here. Oh god. Oh, this is the wrong way. Weed is now schedule 3. Okay, so that's good. Now really it's just this stuff that we're kind of behind on. This is backed up a bit. Mike Manning with the 5 gift bomb. Whoa. Try multiplayer? Yeah, I need people to play with. You know, that's the one issue. Dirty doesn't really like it. I was playing with Dan the Man for a bit. I think he's kind of on a sabbatical. We got Park City, okay. Lewis, Adam, Zool. That's it, dude. Appreciate. Thank you so much for the 5. The friggin', you're dropping off some packages. Dropping off some packages. Dropping off some gift bomb nieces. Is there something that tells me if it's like a, there's got to be something here that says like, oh, it checks to make sure it's a valid cargo type. Cargo type. Checks the cargo type. I want to see what this is. I know I'm really taking my time here, but I want to see what this gives us. So cargo type, invalid, valid. Okay, so this is literally just another one of those types of situations where it's a valid, invalid check. Which means that when this comes off this line, everything is done. It's completely checked out. So we're almost fully automated to print valid labels. We just need a cargo sorter to know where we're going to. The right thing? Is that a ship? That's right. Let me get one of these. Let's throw the stuff on here. So I really need to think about how we're going to automate this. Appreciate you again, Mike. Thank you so much for the 5, man. We're going to be dialed in tonight. Got a solid 8-hour session here. While Dirty staring at Lara Croft. We're going to be shipping boxes, shipping packages, making money. And tomorrow is actually going to be great because tomorrow's going to be great because we're going to have automation for. We're literally going to have automation for package type, like if it's a valid package. But we will need to make sure. So the thing is, though, we're going to have to double check. Nothing needs to get inspected. Yeah, I don't know why. You think he would? I don't know. I just don't like the doing the same beginning grind over and over again. I think if I had like a consistent group of people that I played with every time, where it was like, okay, this is gonna take 2 seconds, I'd pop in a lot more. It just took me so long to like get where I was each time that it's like multiple streams. And then it's like, okay, now like I want to be able to hop in and try out this stuff right away. So is there a thing that, where is there like a diverter that's like, hey, this needs cargo type diverter, directs parcels to different exits based on cargo type. Okay, that's good. Contents inspection separates parcels with contents inspection required labels. So if we do this, we could literally auto send everything. We're pretty close to an automated system here. Oh my god, Datman. Datman, what do you have for dinner tonight? So much stuff here. Oh, really, Jay? Okay. That's good to know. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe because then I could go into one of my older saves where I just like have everything unlocked and I can just add it. I just always saw that, like, and even that the developer who made it is always like, it's always best to start a new save. But maybe it's not required. That's a no-no. Like, I don't get as many of those. I'm so glad I just completely bypassed the whole stamp thing. Am I able to hook up a conveyor right to the table? Does anyone know that? Someone took the mirror off the van today with a mailbox. No! The gap between holiday dinner has been up in the air. Yeah, I guess because you get... I mean, you probably have some leftovers, but the leftovers are probably on their way out now for the most part. What Christmas... Well, I guess if you have Christmas Eve dinner, Christmas Eve was what, Wednesday? You're already in the net. Yeah, you're kind of already pushing it. Even for me. Paul, if you're here, do you know if you can connect things right up to the... Like, I almost wonder if it's easier... to just, like, hook it up like an unloader from here right to here. Now, the thing is, too, road is every day, I'm pretty sure, I would imagine. Road is every day. So I feel like road... I almost feel like road should have its own outbound line. Like a dedicated line of just doing road packages. Because every day you're getting something that's going out on the road on a truck. You know? And then maybe train could get a, you know, Monday through Friday thing with a pause button. So we could pause that and just have it run through the rest of the stuff. So what happened with this mailbox in the van? Walk me through this here. She didn't see it? Was it your mailbox? I'm assuming everyone's okay. Yeah, you get more money for submitting them in batches. I don't know exactly how much, but it did mention that. So I try to do it in bunches. She was straight ahead, eyes on the road, and then bam. Oh my gosh. I'm glad she's okay. How's the mailbox? Mailbox still standing? Or did that go with the mirror? Like I'm pigeonhole. I feel like I'm pushing myself in this corner for some reason. When I have so much space, I could easily just expand back. Shattered the glass of the mirror, and then it popped back, cracked. Brick mailbox. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, it did do what it's supposed to do, bend, but I guess the glass is not gonna do much without the glass. Okay, so let's feed in. Oh, we got one missing parcel. Okay, so shop. So we're gonna need a loader. I'm gonna get 2 loaders and 2 unloaders just to have an extra. No reason we gotta shove ourselves in this corner anymore. We also don't even technically have to use this gate. This could be like a manual thing, and then we could have the other one just ship off to here. Oh, wait a second. I'm an idiot. I should have looked at this. Okay, so this is train only, and this is road only. Okay. Same side of the van has a fair bit of curb rash on the rim, so I don't know. I mean, I guess if she's hitting the mirror, she's probably hitting the curb. I'd imagine. I mean, if she's that close. At least she's okay. That's the most important thing, obviously. See, why is this reversed? No, this is right. I keep doing this. Oh my God.
Sometime.
Where?
Tahiti.
Tahiti.
It's a magical place.
It is. This is gonna check for cargo type. I need a joiner here.
You have such a scumbag voice. I would never trust you.
Yeah, not wrong. Feed into the AI. Feed that into AI music. Oh my God. Okay, so now we have cargo type. So now everything, this is all denials. I mean, it cost a bit in conveyors, but we could get rid of this approval thing completely and just ship the approvals way back down here. Just run the approval line all the way back and have a sorter for, you know, then we could have all of our feed lines go back around this way. I like that idea. I like this idea. Because we know that all these denials are literally just going to be auto denied into this. We don't want to do that. Okay. I think I'm onto something here. I think I'm onto something. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. I did need those. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I knew that. Corner. Okay. I have a plan. We're gonna need a bunch. Well, we can move this whole thing down. Let me build this feed first. Because this is all good stuff. How much is that package thing that tells us if it needs checks parcels for prohibited content? See, that's going to be good to just add into this line, but there is a thing, contents inspection diverter, 1250. But we don't really have enough for the cargo type diverter yet, so okay. Just think, make sure we're doing this the correct way. You know, if we really needed to, if this comes out approved, we could, if we really needed to, we could put in a sorter here and just ship, you know, train whatever over there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably need 12. So this is all, these are all approved packages that just need to be shipped. That's a pretty long line. I'd imagine that's not going to really get backed up. So that's fine. Can't fail this town if you go under the town flops. Fish in a barrel towns, the fish in a barrel towns, the fish people are the barrel. Oh, God. Those sound like some good song lyrics to me. So now we got to pull this around and put our little thing over here. We're going to move this, our whole station down here. I need a turn, and 1, 2, 3, maybe 3. 1, 2, 3, and a turn. You can't fail this town if you go under. I don't know. I could see some sort of AI country song with those lyrics. Called Fish in a Barrel. You can't fail this town. My loader. I noticed not many people put these buffers in between, but I noticed when I put them right next to each other, the machines, if you know, when you feed them right into each other, this one won't be able to keep going until this one works. So I put these little buffer things in here just to do that. I feel like that is beneficial. I don't know. I don't know if we need I'm going to move this here, and I'm going to put this one here, because I don't know if we need the big one. Well, because we don't ever need to, we don't have to touch this line ever. Wait a second. This is the deny line. Can I just plug into that? Get another joiner. Look at me using my brain. Right, we don't even need... That just shoves it right on the line. Okay, so the auto denies are pretty solid. Auto denies are pretty solid. Now, when it comes to... The thing that sucks is we don't really have any conveyors over here set up to... run into here. So, like, I feel like today may be a decent amount of manual moving things over, which I don't like. I don't like that. But we don't have enough for a sorter. Also, the thing is, this line is really short coming out of here. So this thing is going to fill up so fast. So we're going to have to make sure... Unless we need, I mean, we have an extra one of these. What's up, Grant? You can't fail this town if you gotta go under. These are just auto-approved. I don't have enough money for... I don't have enough money for, See, man, I think I may be a little bit less efficient now. I mean, we have this automated completely. I mean, I guess I can just put unloaders on these. Like, go like this. We do a few shipments, and we could easily Oh, I can do contracts. I should have enough parcels to slam a few contracts. It's there if we need it. I'm really worried about this one. I almost want to... I'm going to take this, and I'm going to hook two racks up to it. And that way we literally have double the... I don't know if that's good or not. I'm just a little upset that I think I lost some automation here because I don't have the money for... Like, all of our denials are automated completely. All our denials are automated, but our approves are not. And what day are we going into? We're going into Friday, which I think has... Friday's going to have air... Like, I want a cargo diverter over here. Like, I want to put a cargo diverter here and have it ship off to, like, a rack for each. And then have one line, and then have a line where it's like, okay, I could go and have a pause conveyor. So that way when they're not running, it'll back up, but it'll still pull. I think I have it in my head how I have to do it. Just unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of... Let me look at contracts real quick. How much money realistically can we get? 3 parcels, Vacua. Can I find 3 from Vacua in here? Vacua. Okay, here's 3. AI? What about AI? Six with valid approvals. Which one's that one again? That one's like got the... It's like the cross thing, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have many of those. We just do 9 for 270. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't believe I didn't know Q was a thing. What is in here? Whoa, I didn't even know this place existed. There's a freaking fork in there? I didn't even know this place existed. Okay, we got 1,300 bucks. Can we buy anything for $1,300? How much is the contents? It's $12.50 with the delivery fee, $12.75. But at the same time, how much is it till we get, how much longer till we get the other one, the content surveyed 9? So we're only 1 tier away. I think we just got to go for it, and it's going to suck. I think we got to go for it, and it's just going to suck. It's going to be... I think this is going to be pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. Can we get a little upgrade? An extra 2 parcels increases delivery speed. Ooh, this is $1,000 increased. Automatic exports is tier 10. Increase the number of parcels that can be sent in each export batch. That's going to give us more money too. I'm doing it. How much we got now? 12. All right, let's see what we messed up here. So now we have an approval thing here. Our denies are still over here. And we got air today. Ooh, about $1,000 for that. Yeah, you can upgrade them inside the truck. I think that's already messed up. Invalid approval. Wait. Uh-oh. Not sure how that got missed. That is an upgrade. Conveyor deliveries are now... I'm assuming this is what that is. It's 3K, though. Do we have any denials yet? Perfect. Here we go. So this is going to come through. I'm going to hit this. It should automatically get marked and then sent over. Would help if I had this the right way. Oh, this is a loader. Uh-oh. Boom. Friggin' had a loader. Had the wrong one on there. Oh. I'm dumb. Little overflow kind of thing. It's a long run for a plane. I almost want to move this back down. So then I can take the denials and throw them here without putting the sticker. And I can take the approves. I need this back too. I'm gonna need a unloader. All right. Oh no, we are backed up. Why? Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, well at least we know it's not something else. Something's broken. Oh man, that just screwed me. That screwed me for the day. Literally has arrows pointing which way it's supposed to go, and I still can't put it the right way. I guess I can only do 6 of these. Alright, today I kind of messed up. Today I kind of messed up. That's okay, though. We're already at the end of the day. And the unloader is going to be over here. Good thing is this isn't backed up yet. Do I have an unloader here? I feel like with all this work, I should have just bought the cargo diverter and just like shipped what I needed to ship. Let's go submit these so we can get money. Need one of these angles. All right, this day's not really going to count because I clearly messed that up. F it. I always do this to myself. It's a temporary situation. Rereading Sunshine the Art of War and noticed a line in Most People Overlook that says the wise general likes, subscribes, and sets notifications to all so he never misses a stream. Ageless wisdom. Whoa. How is that not talked about more in the history books? Where's my desk? All right. Oh, I need to inspect that. Wow, almost got him. So I don't have it denied over here. Oh, I don't even need to do that anymore. I don't even need to put the sticker on. I can just drag it over to that. Okay. I don't even need to... I keep forgetting. I don't need to check for bad labels. The labels will be verified. How's this looking over here? Is this backed up yet? No, it's not. Okay, we're making some good money now. Just don't want to have to friggin' do this. We should, I'd imagine we're going to be able, wait, did I do the right thing there? Yeah. I'd imagine we're going to be able to automate the approval process next. But at the same time, like, why not just, I can just wait. I can just wait for the, like, what's an upgrade? How much is, where's the next upgrade? Over here? This is probably another door, isn't it? 3,100. I feel like that, is that another door? New licenses, additional items in the shop, and an increased pre-inspected parcels. I'm assuming it's a new door. So I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yeah, correct parcels multiplier. So once we have the thing that scans, we don't really even need to do this, even though I could just always manually do the ones for a bit. I don't mind doing the inspections. If it's only inspections, I don't know if I mind it. I just hate having to put the approval stickers on. These are a little annoying to grab. Uh-oh, I missed a sticker somewhere. I gotta go do the other overflow next. Not, you know, not really bad for royally messing this up. Plane. Train. Actually, I guess if I just keep doing this, it'll pull from it. Plane, ship, plane. Plane. So plane, 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 plane. Okay. This train. Truck. Ship. Ship. All right, so we can ship this out. Let's go ahead and clear these all out now. That was a very good day. Okay. So if it's approved, we got an overflow there for approved. Now what we can do is we can do a branch here, right? So we're gonna need contents inspection diverter. So we need this, and then we need this. I'm gonna buy one of these too. 5,000 jingos, easy. I don't know how the cargo diverter thing works. Don't forget to like the video, people. Only half of you guys liked so far. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. So how does this work here? All change cargo type. Oh, okay. Ooh, I like this. I like this. So it has 3 different options. So, okay, I'm dumb. Like, which... So I'm assuming, like... I'm assuming if it passes, then that goes straight. And if it doesn't need it, then it goes to the right. I'm assuming all... Is that the methodology it works? Like, does it say anything in here? Required goes to the... Okay, so it's the other way around. Required goes to the right, I'm assuming. Required goes to the right. I have one of those bridges over here. Get a little turnesis. Got a turn over here? No, I do not. Still to buy one. Okay, so comes out of here. It says, hey, I'm good, all valid, ready to get approved. If it needs a check, it goes to the right and goes down to me. If it doesn't, now we're ready for it to auto approve it. It should be able to auto approve it there. So now we're auto approved. Now we need the diverter to come in here. Feel like air needs to go here, and then maritime needs to go here. Interesting, you could turn some off. If I do all on the right side and I do air and maritime in the front, does that mean that it's still gonna pull maritime and air on the right, or is it gonna just say everything else? Like I want all the others. I want to have two options go out this way. Maybe that doesn't work that way. These are all approved, so I can pull these into this. I can plug. I think I got an extra joiner over here. Oh, there's my friggin'. Okay, I need to get better with keeping a track on what the hell I have, because I have some random pieces laying around everywhere. Two. I think I need to order some of these. Splits parcels into 3 streams. So does that just taking it and saying it's just sending them out onto 3 paths? Is that all that really is doing? One by 2 by 2. Like, I mean, I'm guessing other means... Oh, okay, other. I'm an idiot. Lights it up. So, okay, so this is exactly what I want to do. So, other is these. But these are individual ones. So... Also, I can move my... Now I can move my thing over here. Let me think about this for a sec. Let me think about this for a second. So I'm gonna swap out. I'm gonna take some of these back. I'd need another separator over here, which I don't know if I like that. Is that really necessary? It's just I don't want to have to make the long run over there. The long run is gonna be brutal. Whereas I could probably get away with we're close. We're getting close. I'm gonna borrow from this. I can walk. I'm only essentially the only thing I'm doing over here is I'm doing inspections. I can walk. So then we got all valids coming through and approved status, and then we have all the approved coming out this way. Technically, we don't need this extra buffer. We shouldn't. We should definitely never need this extra buffer. It's just I need another splitter to get air and rail. I'm also going to need pauses. Ideally in the corner somewhere, like ideally I'd have two routes, right? Like I'd be like, okay, today is a day where we're gonna, like, I almost need like a manifold. I almost need like a manifold over here where it has all the things lined up, and it's like, okay, what do we have on today? Okay, we don't have we don't have maritime. Let's turn that off. So we pause that route. But the thing is, we almost would just need to have so much storage. Like we'd have to have all this storage over here for it, and then we would just have to turn it off at the output, because we always want it to sort there. I think just for today. I think just for today, we could lower these, right? Because we don't need. If you don't have something, can't you change the splitter? So the way I have it right now, I guess I could. I guess I could change the splitter. Is that the best way to do it? Maritime's got to go over here. But at least I know it's all maritime. I don't have to look. right? Like this is going to be all plain. This will back up so quick because everything's coming through here. So it needs to be plugged right in. Well, today's Friday. What's Saturday? What's Saturday? Let's build it for Saturday so we can just get through the day. Saturday, we're only having truck. Okay, that is perfect then. So we just have road. And then other. Well, I guess I can still sort it. I'll go rail. And then I'll go other, I guess. I don't freaking know, man. I think I'm overcomplicating things a little bit. I'm overcomplicating it. So we're just going to do... The road's going to go in here because all we have is road going out. So let's buy, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, couple of those. And a loader, I think. Yeah, I can get away with that. Oh, would have helped if I brought a friggin' pallet with me. Okay. So we'll build it for Saturday, and then we have Saturday and Sunday to kind of get enough money. We'll have enough money to implement everything else. So all our road gets sent out this way. Well, I need another unloader. What I could do... Well, it kind of defeats the purpose of the whole inspection thing. I guess I could just, like... How many packages do I have over here? And can I do a contract real quick just to get enough money for a loader? Actually, we don't have another one, right? Negative. I mean, I could get rid of this. Chances are I am definitely missing a bunch of things. Like, I could just see this thing filling up, though, aggressively. I guess is what I'm worried about. I just gotta play this out, I think. I think I gotta just play this out and see. I think I'm missing a lot, and I'm just gonna have to play this out and see. Road, so road, other, and rail. So all of our rail is gonna go here because we should have a decent amount of rail, and we'll just use the pallets to dump it over there or something like that. I guess I could always load. I'm going to try something just to make sure this works, right? I'm going to take a package and throw it in here and just not ship it. I'm assuming it'll just stay at 1 until we ship it. Because if that's the case, we can just always dump in and we just don't manually hit the button. We're only going to have to worry about that when it's an automatic, like an automatic thing. All right, I feel like I forgot something, but we're gonna go. Let's go see. Let's make sure we got everything shipped out. So 0, 0, 0. We got the 1 here. We're gonna leave that. 0, 0, and 0. See, I just like how this is a combined line. It's just we're gonna have to. We'll have to run like a long conveyor all the way over. And then on some days, we'll just, when it's both, I don't mind shipping them all the way across. Just need a couple splitters, really. So we lost some money, but I mean, we're bringing in 12K now. Well, let's hope this works. So all we have today is road. This is still at 1. Okay, so that's good. That's good. So now we know we don't really need. Doesn't really matter. I may swap this out. Can't upgrade these yet. Some more money to upgrade. Oh, we're gonna have to extend this queue too. Where do my approvals even go? They go down this way. So let's throw this bad boy in and let's watch this work. Let's make sure this whole process works. They'll probably have something backwards, I'm sure. That goes in here. Boom. Comes out. Already has the approval sticker. So it should go to the left. Yep. Okay. now let's grab one that is I need one that is marked. With that mark sticker, this one. This is denied though. Oh, this is approved already. Perfect. Okay, so now boom. They're not upgraded yet. I mean, honestly, I don't even need this shelf anymore. I was just using this to throw the denieds on, but technically we don't even need that. This is great. What is this? Okay, here's a truck. Perfect. So this should go to the right. Yep. So does this one. This is really cool. Also, trucks always go out, so we don't even need this thing here because there's no days where there's never a truck not going out. We would need that over here. So we can remove that completely, and that gets us the unloader and loader back. How are we looking? I feel like we're backing up a little bit here. Actually, no. What's up, Brett? Going over here. A little bit of money there. Time's at 9 o'clock. Should be all train. We're about to end of the day. Are we backed up? No. But I'd like a little bit more buffer in here. I mean, honestly, we could always just add more shelves. Just put more racks built in. See, I just like how this is never waiting for the next one. Even though these don't seem to... These probably could all be lower. I should probably replace these all with lower ones. And then I have a bunch of these big ones to use other areas. It's a train. That's train. Oh wait, did I just... Okay. Forgot to check that. The only reason it's over here is to get scanned. Oh, it's already approved. Wait, none of these... I'm an idiot. None of these are ever going to need to be... put a sticker on. Right, they come through here. Well... So wait a second. That just sent me something that was already pre-approved. How does that happen? How does that happen? Pre-approval should hit this line. Right? Pre-approval hits this line, unloads, and goes right through here. So maybe I just stamped it and just didn't realize it. Because I don't think that's possible for it to get there. Apollo with the 2 and the right music. I really want, if you're still here, Apollo, I really want that "You Can't Fail This Town." I really want that as a country song. You can't fail this town if you go down under. Okay, we gotta go keep track of this. This is gonna back up. All rail. David Spade on the fall of Callahan Auto Parts. Okay, so what are we bogged down on? Really, the biggest thing I think that slows us down is this stupid checker to see if it's an approve or deny. It just takes so long. It is upgraded. I don't have the next tier yet. It's upgraded as much as I can do. I need tier 10. Upgrade it. You better watch your attitude. Uh-oh. There we go. Gotta let it sit. All right. How much did you talk to yourself off stream playing this? Actually not that much, surprisingly. I actually did not. But I think it was more of all the mad elves that prevented me from talking. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. You guys be my foremans. Make sure nothing goes wrong. Report back.
You have such a scumbag voice. I would never trust you.
With magical songs of with magical songs of magical songs of enchantment. With magical songs of enchantment. Magical songs of enchantment.
Okay. We're making some progress. A little tequila Sprite, a little nectar of the gods.
If everything you're doing is bad, I want you to know this.
Do we have any more licenses we could do? No, not yet. Ooh, we can get new insulated boxes. We can do another export size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 straights. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need another 5 straights, and we need another cargo type diverter. I'm curious about this whole smart splitter. So I could essentially have 3 lines, and then it determines, hey, this route's not as busy, and it'll send it down there.
Are you sure?
I have an elf already. So how would that be useful in my setup? I only have 1 flow. But I almost want to mirror this. Like, I almost want to mirror this one, like this whole input thing over here, facing in, so that everything in the middle is all rejections. And then, or even, honestly, you could share the same line. With the amount of stuff that's getting denied, you can share the same line. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. So, okay, you're an expert. You have months in this game already, Apollo. What do you think I should work on next? I mean, I'm getting... Did I not order it? I mean, I'm getting some money. I have the process, like the denials is all automated. I feel confident in my intake where I think I can feed in multiple... So when we break down a door and we get another truck, I personally think it's going to be easy to hook in another truck. I'm not worried about that yet. Auto exports, storage, extra storage for the weekends. Okay. Automatic storage, I think, is tier 10. Or automatic exports is tier 10. Like smart splitter into 3 tall racks with a pause after leading to air, train, boat each. A smart splitter into 3 trail racks with a pause after leading to air, train, boat. So I have air, train, and boat. The day those go. So if I turn on the pause, does the pause have to be, the pause has to be after the storage, right? Yeah, okay. See, I was thinking of building the storage right next to this and then going over to each one, but I wanted it like a manifold, kind of like where I could go up and be like, okay, boom, 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 turn this on, turn this off. I don't know if we have enough money to do that yet.
I'm broke as shit and I don't mind saying it.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Now, where that storage goes, I almost want to put it like here. I know you're saying don't commit to an idea, but you know how I do. I hate when the little parcels are up top here. Like when I get a large one, well, I guess you're not using the large racks until you're able to auto it, kind of. Okay. So if we were to do it that way. I almost want to put insulated boxes. Parcel types. Is it that much? $7 per? Done. Boom. I'm gonna do something bad that I don't think you're gonna like. I think I'm gonna build the storage at each individual place. And it's not gonna be a, this is not gonna be a permanent thing. So one. I don't like my decision already, but I'm going to commit to it. I hate my decision already, but I'm gonna commit. I forgot the pause ones. Damn it. Forgot the pause conveyors. It's gonna be a pause one anyway. What am I doing? Oh, I never finished the inspections. Oops. Thought I had another angle. Yep. I have a plan. I keep forgetting. I gotta upgrade all my things too. I haven't upgraded these. Most of these over here. So loads, unloads, loads. This is gonna be a pause over here. I think I'll just keep. That way I keep these separated. Not sure how much actually we need. How much space we actually need. So rail goes this way, road goes this way, nothing on the other side. Air. Batteries. In. This needs to be other. It can't get over to the other one. let's do this for now. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Again, definitely not the most efficient thing in the world. So now we're gonna have... We have an extra one here. Okay. Submit our last ones. So I guess I'm okay. I am slightly confused about one thing, and that is, what is the smart one used for with the 3? Like right now, I'm just splitting them, and then they go to their storage units, and I have the pause after. But what would you need the smart one for? You're saying have multiple places going to the same thing? Two parcels for Soport. Which one's Soport? Okay, one of those. This is a denied. Uh-oh. Soport. Ooh. Let's kick this off while we're doing this. Can I go out here? Yeah, what's out here? Huh. Must contain one parcel with a valid approval sticker. 10. Road cargo type. 7. I mean, these should be easy to do because we have all the friggin'... We have all the rail, right? It's not asking, it's just 10. But like, how much do you make on one parcel? Like, at what point do you realize it's easier to do the contract? Is there anything out there that tells me that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I know it's an extra 5 if it's the envelopes, an extra 7 if it's the insulated containers. Now I see those insulated containers. So I know I can look. I know that at that point where it's like, if it's $7 more, I'm assuming it's better to not use one of those. And then let's do the 7. Jeez. Look when you submit shipments on the gate screen. I know 12 is about $1,000, so it seems like I'm making a little bit less than $100 a package. It may have gone up now, though. No more monies. Just give me my money. Let's say Sunday, so still no rail. Should have gotten a pause thing first. So what do we need? We need a pause. I'm gonna save up. I want 2 of the big boys. Let's make, so we got different colors, right? So we need railroad, maritime, air. So air, let's make rail maybe orange. So I want 2 of these, and I want a pause conveyor. So we need 3350. Spin that up too. So I'm putting this in because what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking, right? Is I can pull off I can put a smart switch. I can put a smart switch over here when it comes off this main line. So these 2 converge down here. I could add in however many, put in more buffer, and then when it gets to here, I could put a smart switch, and it'll be like, okay, which line's better? I could run another line and just literally dump it off right here, and then have a whole nother row of the same thing on the left side, and it'll share the same denial one. It'll share the same denial route. Airport CEO level conveyors. Yo, just revived. When I explain that, I mean, does that make sense, or am I going crazy? Don't answer that. See, I love this because now this is all just airline. This is all boat. Built this right. Yeah, so just go over. Okay, perfect. Done for the day. So far, the only thing I'm slightly confused on is you're using the three-way selector. Using the three-way selector with the pause, like, over here. I'm not too sure if I understand that. I'd have to see it. So 1100 bucks for 12. I need more likes, people. 60 of you in here. We need more likes. I feel like I don't need these large things in here. If anything, replace them with the small, and replace them with the smalls I have extra, and start building in buffer here. I think maybe even 2 right here, to be honest. Monday is going to be a rich day. Need like a manifold, so like it comes out of here. Comes out of here, right? And then it splits. So I'm going to have it split. Boom, boom, boom. The pause has to go after the storage. I would need the storage all, like, I would need like 10 storages lined up here, all interconnected, and then I walk around back and it has pauses lined up. That's what I think in my head. $33.50. Ship it. Orange is going to be rail. Comes out of the loader, and then I get pause. That's paused. That means that I guess it does come out. It just sits there. Okay. So now I got 2 extra for these. Okay. So now I should be almost. I got 3 extra here. More queuage. More queuage. $11.28. Put the queue in here. I feel like I want the queue after the split. I feel like this split really slows some stuff down. I feel like it's a little early to try to start doing 2 lines. Like you say you only have 1 line, Apollo. I feel like it's a little too early to do that. But part of me wants to start setting it up. So we don't need this anymore. In fact, that's another one of these big ones we can replace. Because what's going to happen here, we can just run a turn. Need another angle piece. Around every now and then. Need some street pieces. This doesn't need storage. I'd be surprised if this ever filled up. This I still like to have so I can run over and throw stuff in there. Use that as my area for extra stuff. So orange is rail. I like orange as rail. Bully tonight. Ooh, I like that idea. Can't go wrong with that. I wish I could change the color of these like racks and stuff after the fact. Should have an extra one there. Loader and an unloader. Yep. And we'll just grab one of these. I like having the blue as like the stuff that's in the process of coming in. We have an extra. I thought we had an extra. We got one of these. Oh, here's a blue one right here. So we'll never need one for road. I guess we can start kind of building in one here. Okay. You could buy paint. I saw you could purchase it, but it looked like it's not till another level. I didn't know if that was it. Where was it? Conveyor paint. Oh, there it is. Conveyor paint. Oh, I can buy it. Okay. Wall paint. I think rail is going to be the biggest thing to store. I kind of want to start building a second line. I think it's really unnecessary. But you know me. Not even gonna need this pretty soon. Kind of stagger these a little bit. Apollo, if you're still there, talk to me about the Steelers, bro. What do you think of Aaron Rodgers? It really seemed like all they wanted to do was not have Myles Garrett break the record. It didn't seem like they cared about anything else. And, you know, knowing... knowing Aaron Rodgers, he wouldn't put it past him to want that. Okay, so we still did 94 packages. Which is not... actually, we did more than that. Not bad for the weekend. Oh, yeah, I did, Jay. And then I literally did that, and then I grabbed a freaking beer, and I hopped up here, and I grinded some some of this to get some money, so it was easier. I'm gonna need to put some time in this week to get some money in this game, so we could finish it within the week or two. And I have some days off this week, so it's like I'll have time. I also want to try to tackle some of the stream stuff I'm really behind on. That was a crazy game. I was torn. I have some family members that are 49ers fans, so like I was rooting for the Niners a little bit, but I also have some... And my niece's boyfriend loves the Bears, and I have that Caleb Williams card, which is going for hella money right now. I kind of wanted him to win just so it would go up in price. I was being very selfish. So, what I want to do, where's my, I'm gonna start collecting these pieces. if I split off somewhere over here. I'm starting to see a vision here. I'm starting to see a vision. I need one of these, two of these. I need a joiner. Let's get some straights. That was a crazy game, and they were both scoring touchdowns so fast. It was like they just kept. Like I thought the game was gonna go on forever. I felt bad for Kalen Williams at the end though. Like, I felt a little bad. Like he was really trying pretty hard. But what a crazy ending like that. Like he's just going for it. I can kind of go here. Maybe that makes it a little bit easier. With my joiner. Am I blind? Yes, I am. I think this is it. Whoa. Okay, so now approvals. Did it switch again? It did, of course it did. I can't believe this. This is so annoying. Approvals need to be on the right side. Approvals come out the right. Like, I don't know how to fix this. Wow, so it was just that. I just have to hit X? Is that really what it is? Approvals go out, hit this line, all approvals get sent down, okay? Now for this. Okay, so this needs to be cut a little bit short. I think I had too many potatoes, Gallon. The potatoes were a little green. Who knows what that means? I'm so curious. This is such a silly idea, but I'm so curious. We're gonna get a huge influx of cash tomorrow. Because tomorrow we get the 3. We don't get the air, but green potatoes? Is it St. Patrick's Day? I had some fried green tomatoes the other day. I just feel like there's some wasted space here. How does it look if I put one of these here? Yeah, I don't think things are going to go under that. One truck for each line. So the thing with that, I could do that. However, the thing I'm trying to worry about is that we don't know exactly how many trucks we're gonna get. I think it's like 4 or 5. And I don't think that's necessary. I don't think we need to have a truck for each, a bunch of stuff for each line. I want to be able to have a system that has a queuing in it where I can plug in more lines, right? And just have it feed into the same system. And then what I'll do is I'll have a smart switch here, and it'll say, hey, this second line's moving a little faster. And it'll ship some stuff off into the second line, but then if that gets backed up, it'll be like, okay, go back to the first. So it'll determine the flow for me. That's what I'm trying to do. Uthris, maybe a single reason tissue paper manufacturers make massive profits this quarter. The amount I've gone through with this is insane. Invest now in stock futures. Did you get any tea, Uthris? Falcons are 21-0 against the Rams right now? Holy hell. 7 a.m. What'd you end up getting? Bro coat. Now, how did give me, because you're typing? I don't feel bad asking you questions. How did you like the throat coat? I wouldn't imagine it's the most delicious tea in the world. I like other teas way better, but did it help at all? I feel like it usually helps me. It's one of the only teas that I drink and I feel like I took medicine. It's legit one of the only ones that I feel like I took a medicine. Because usually you drink a tea and like herbal tea, it calms you down, whatever. But I drink so much tea, it doesn't matter. But that one, and okay, it's like magic. And like I said, you got to make sure you keep that tea acting like magic. And to do that, do not use it too much. Use it through your sickness, and then you put it in the back of the shelf. And I mean, you're not drinking tea anyway, so you'll never have to drink that again until the next time you're sick. So now the smart switch is going to be around here. It's going to loop. Can I do that? Probably. These will already be denied. Factorio playthrough? I never played that. Star Rupture's coming out soon, so I'll be back on that. I didn't realize I liked those types of games as much, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Okay, so this is tied in. I don't know if it's going to cause a problem. Get paranoid with that. I feel like there's wasted space here. That's what bothers me. This is a wasted gap. But I can't go any further. Okay. You know what? I'll worry about it another day. I need a joiner. I'm just gonna buy a few. Okay. So now I go straight out. I go straight out and we're gonna go loader, loader, unloader. I mean, do I do the same type of thing? Also, I gotta move over. I gotta move over one here. Okay, so this is still attached, right? I have another one of those things? No. I need to do weight. I mean, maybe I don't even put in the buffer. Maybe I don't even put in the buffer on the other one. Maybe it's just like a full-on just overflow. You know? If it, in the beginning it'll be used, and if it backs up, whatever. That way I end short. I think I like that better. I don't even know. This is Uthris and Raptor and, you know, Apollo and Red. This is their territory. Comes out here, so denies, boom, goes back. No worries. These are getting wrapped. These are already wrapped. Approvals come out, hit the line. These go through. Kind of wishing I had... I'm kind of wishing I had my own line there so I could plug into to use the same, like, trunk line of it, but... So what is our weight one? 1500. Let's just set this up and we'll just build this as it's working. Since we're automated, we'll just build this as it's going. So it's got to feed in. We got to swap this out with a joiner. They're all going to go to the right. All fails go to the right. Valid just ship it over. I need a bunch of these corner ones. Goes in, it denies, boom, comes out. At least we can build this. We'll get trains back tomorrow, right? We can build this while everything's running. That's the good thing. Yeah, we get trains back tomorrow. So we should just... Actually, we could go like this. Okay. We will have to move like our table and stuff. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see. All right, made a little bit of money, but we're spending a lot. I can't believe I could have hit X on when it was having that issue back and forth for the not the sorters, but the what is F7? Oh, feedback. 36 months. Is that steak dinner? I think that's steak dinner. I think that's what it is. Appreciate you, Rebecca. Hope you had a good Christmas, good birthday. And no planes. Thought we had something here on this day. No, Monday. Okay, so Tuesday is maritime. Okay. We're gonna make a bunch of money though, just off of this. It was pretty good, pretty good. Nice, relaxing. I don't even think I need this anymore, to be honest. This should just wrap around and over. built these extra buffers in, so we should definitely see a noticeable difference. Forgot I can upgrade all this stuff. Making some money. Oh, I still have so much stuff over here too. Do I have joiners over here? I probably do. I always do this to myself. Send this off. So next is the country one. So we already do weight, serial number, country. That's all I could afford right now. So country's next. Wait, country's next. I don't think I'm gonna put that stuff in between. I'll just go like that. Here we are backing up a little bit. It sucks because I think I mean, I could always just keep using these as buffer. I don't know if that's really the best, because actually it's just absorbing it from these two, because these are all empty. What I should have done is left more room, kind of like how I do in kind of exactly how I do in Star Rupture. I should have left more room to move out to the left, so that way I could have done two rows, right? And then I could have done a smart splitter to be like, hey, which row's moving quicker? Now that makes sense, but I already committed to this because the next time I redo this whole input thing, I'm just gonna redo the whole warehouse. I think I'd rather just dump money in upgrading upgrading this stuff and then making another line than focus on this input. Unless I'm effed because this stuff is gonna be weird. I don't know. Honestly, we're just gonna have to upgrade it and see, to be honest. No staff. Nope. I'm all the staff I need. All the staff I need, bro. Need a bunch of these turn ones. 7, 8, 9, 10. Any new box sets for Xmas for cards? No. I got a couple little things. For Christmas, I didn't really get any cards. I had gotten so many. I'm kind of done for now, to be honest. I don't see myself opening any card packs for maybe a few months. I went pretty nuts. If anything, I got to take some time this week. I got to take some time this week to organize them more because they're still just kind of sitting around. Where are the joiners at? Can I not have... It's already the end of the day. Can I not have two joiners like that work together? Okay, no, it works. What's the next game you're looking forward to the most? I don't know. I kind of want to go through some simulator games this year. Star Rupture, I'm really excited for. Super excited for. And I don't know, GTA, I guess, if that actually comes out. Can you use the smart splitter for the diversion line you started setting up? I 100% can. I just don't have it hooked up yet because I don't have all the machines. I'm slowly saving up to buy all the machines. And then what I'm going to do is pretty much... Oh, I got to... Pretty much go over here, and I'm going to put the smart switch in here. And it's going to pull it out, round it into here, and boom. Transport Fever 3? I've never played any of those games. Don't even know what that is. Hope I do. I mean, yeah, it comes out this year? Check it out. Okay. I need another joiner. I don't think I have any of those. 1, 2. No, I thought I bought a bunch. Maybe not. 2, 3, 4, 5. Raptoria. I will definitely check it out. Do I need to play the other ones before I play 3? Or can I just let it rip? Why is this taking so long? I feel like something got backed up here. No, it's just the same line. Get the joiners. Did I get them already? I don't think so. I did. Joiners. Okay. What are these? So I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So now I'm going off of, is this serial number? Yeah, so now I'm going for stamps. Now I gotta do stamp and then cargo type. Hit it, Dad, man, you're right. Oh, 1,400, Jesus Christ. That's a juicy Raptoria array, that's what that is. Good lord. You hit the like, guys. What's up, Dan? Yeah, we really need to get some help on this line here. Okay, so what do we need next? Sorry, we need... So country, we did serial number, so now we need stamp and cargo type. Stamp and cargo type. Cargo type, stamp. You like it? Appreciate it, Dan. I'm trying. I don't really know what I'm doing, but everyone's been giving me some good advice, especially Apollonesis. So we're getting through it. Stamp is next, I think. I gotta stagger this. Look in here. It's backed up again. We really need that auto feed. Okay, so now we have the invalids. Now we gotta do more valids. All right, let's see. Need more of those. Thought I had a bunch already, but I guess not. Just need 1,000,000 of these corner ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm very happy with the level of automation I'm at. I'm not gonna lie, that beginning grind was a little much. And I purposely didn't upgrade to stamps just so I didn't have to look at the stupid stamps. They looked complicated going quickly. I mean, that's probably just more skill issue on my part, but do this here. Like that. And boom. Need a joiner. And I mean, what I'm doing now is definitely overkill. Turn this in. We're almost ready to fire this line up. So what do we got here? Cargo type. That's the last one. Okay. So stamp. I mean, we were already there. So where do the valids go after that? The valids dump off into here. Go like this. Then like that. Move that over like that. Move this down. Wait, did I do this wrong? Hold on. Yeah, required goes that way. Okay, that was weird. Now I can put a joiner there and just pull this in. Like a target plant. Gonna do a misses with like 15 lines on top that's going from receiving to shipping. I've never seen it inside of a target plant. I don't really know what I'm doing. Got these. Keep tending to that thing. And we have a little bit of buffer to add in that last one. There's the content inspection one. Even though I don't mind doing the content inspection by hand for a bit. This is air. Okay. I'll throw this over in the corner, I guess. Interesting, I can't put Can't put these on shelves. I'd like to be able to store those. Okay. What'd I mess up here? Yep, here we go. Knew I had something wrong here. Okay, so we need a turn and some straights, and then we need to buy one of those switches. How much is that switch? Smart splitter. That's not too expensive. Some of these. Some straight ones. I don't think we need joiners. Go get this smart splitter. I have no idea how this works. It says 3 ways. I'm assuming we don't have to use all 3 ways. I'm assuming there's massive problems with this. What's up, High Nine? I'm assuming there's some massive problems with this setup. I don't really know. We're gonna find out. Okay, so we got all these put away. Let's go put these over by the Maritime. Any crazy contracts? I think we did the contracts in the beginning. Yeah, we did. Okay. So let's go open up these. Money. Denied. Truck action. Let's close these out. Closed out. sick with COVID. Though it's mild for the first time. Okay. I mean, that sucks, but at least it's not, you're not going through it too bad. But make sure to drink a lot of fluids. Rest. The best thing for that. I'm hoping it knows nothing's to the right. Being a smart switch, I'd imagine it is. Drinking water for the most part, some soda. Yeah, ginger ale's not bad, you know, anything like that. Okay. So I think we got all those. This is full again. Empty. We're gonna do one more shipment. Okay. All these upgraded. Okay, good. I drink Dr. Pepper, but I do have one ginger ale. Just going to drink, just haven't yet. There you go. None of the machines are, no. None of the machines are. There's two upgrades. There's the first upgrade for 50 bucks, and then we need a tier 10 to get the second. So they're upgraded once. The machines are like 2 to 5 grand each. So none of the second line, like none of these are upgraded. This is 5,000 for level 1. Most of these are upgraded, but I probably missed a few. But yeah, see these should be, these are all level 1s. There's level 0. Is that how it works? Yeah, so these are level 2, but level 3 you need tier 10. That's kind of where we're at. Supposed to cause trouble. Did you finally got some sleep? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better than enough to get some sleep. Sleep's super important too. So if what I understand correctly from Apollo, if we put pauses after the smart selector, it'll know not to send that out. So I think we put maybe I should put a pause before the second line. Just God forbid something goes nuts. $16? Oh no, something's wrong. Yeah, that was insane actually. That affect our overall 98. I don't know what happened. I must have put I must have had the wrong... Said wrong country. Country invalid. I mean, that's right. I think I was getting some stuff mixed up. I don't know. I should stop working on the line as I'm doing things, to be honest. What did I say I was gonna get? I should get a pause. And throw it in right after the smart switch, just to keep that line. We'll watch it, and if something goes wrong, we'll be able to stop it. A lot of it. We're gonna have to be careful with that and keep an eye on that. Woof. All right, let's see how this new line behaves. What do we got today? We got okay, all three. Curious what this is gonna do. There's got to be a lot of stuff messed up on our line. I'm a firm believer that we messed something up. Okay, so it's going back and forth. It's just going 1-to-1. Just does every other. No, it doesn't. It kind of keeps it. Wonder if I should have put it on this corner. Wonder if that makes a difference. Later, Grant. Have a good night, man. Enjoy Bully. I mean, it's already 1 o'clock. I feel like it's definitely not backing up as much having the second line. That's what it seems that way. All right, you guys watch for me. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, do we see any problems here? Do we see any issues? Well, Can we, let's see if we can upgrade something here. Export size. Wow, only 16? That's all it got me? So still a bottleneck here, but it doesn't seem as bad. Oh god, this backed up for sure. I think it's important that we get the storage overflow set up for each bay. I don't even use this anymore. So it knows to keep sending it forward. Interesting. I like these smart switches. Incorrect parcels, 3. Okay, I didn't get any. Okay, it just seemed like I did. Which one's this again? This is plain. I mean, it's not a terrible idea to... God. I don't know if it's a terrible idea to go and be like... run a line all the way down to the other denied one. And then have a smart switch be like, okay, this is backed up, and just at least to keep shipping stuff. But I think having it automatically collect is going to be the bigger play. I mean, if this is enough for rail, I'd imagine... If this is enough for rail, I'd imagine that 2 of these is enough for the other ones. I mean, we don't really ever use... We don't go through the other ones as much. Okay, so I need a... How did I set this up? I think I have some unloaders and offloaders, probably. Keep losing everything. I mean, I mean, that seemed like it went by quicker. We're pretty much done. Okay, I think we can push this. I think we could push this a little bit. Let's do one more day of that, and then what we'll do is we'll open this up. Because I'm afraid this is going to give us more doors, and we're going to need some infrastructure to handle that, for sure. I think that second line really helped the flow. 1, 2. You know, I could put an overflow built into the... Well, we don't really need it. Actually, I mean, I could use the leftover ones I have as an overflow for invalid submissions. Have it just dump off into invalid box. You could make... Yeah, I can't make individual ones automatic. I have to do all of them, and I gotta get to level 10, but we're making money. I think we could probably get to level 10 pretty quick. The second line really helped. I think that went by quick. Okay, so do we have anything? I don't really need that there. Well, I can just use these. So this is maritime, which is going to be this one. So I need a loader, unloader. I need a loader. I need an unloader. 1, 2, 3 unloaders. 3 unloaders. And then I need a... What do I want? Is that it? Pause. Pause. Pauser. I think we worked through the queue way faster than before. I think that was a noticeable difference. Now, we just bumped up every metric known to man. So I don't know if we're going to get slammed tomorrow, possibly. So I'm going to go like this. This is going to be unloading. So this is paused. We need a corner. Should have. Okay. Unloader. loader. And a loader here. Okay, so now all of our maritime stuff gets stored in these, and when we turn this on, it'll pull them out. Open them up. It's gonna be nice when this thing's gone. Well, like if I put, so I can remove this, right? And then have a conveyor go from here and dump it off here. And it'll literally just sort it. It'll sort it back out. We also will add that scanner in soon. That'll do this for us, and then we really don't have anything to look at, to be honest. It's just managing the warehouse. Okay, let's take a look now. Let's take a look. Send these off. Probably have some trains. 9 trains. None of those. Turn those off. I got like 1 over here. Oh, 8. None. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be rough. This next day is gonna be rough. We made a good amount of money Even spending 11 grand today. Making sure these are upgraded as far as I can. Do I swap out some of these with the larger ones? Do I add in more buffer? One, two, three, four. I can't put... Oh. You know, it'd be cool if I could put one in here. I could always shift this down one. I don't know. Let's see if we messed up by having the shipments, more packages. Now we're getting more packages. We sped up the conveyors here. So now they're leveled up. And they're quicker, 10 seconds faster. That's a significant number of packages. Oh yeah, this is a true test now. This one row is completely unupgraded too. It's not upgraded, so oh, we gotta turn this off, right? We can ship these out and we have trains. Okay, cool. Incorrect. Maritime. Okay, so some stuff's getting a little mixed up in here, but that's honestly because nothing's organized. I think it's just the overflow situation. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wonder if I stretch this out and put it past it. Oof, making some money now. Oh boy, yeah, we're pretty effed here. You know, this isn't filling very quickly. I'm wondering we expand this down to the end here and we run this line past it to let this fill up. I think that's what we need to do. sorter. What's this? That's a unloader. Wow, we really used up all our stuff, huh? Alright, so let's go. Let's do 3. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 more straight ones. 2, 3, 4, 5 more straight ones. 4 turns there. Okay, yeah, we hit our limit a little bit here, because now we're gonna miss some trucks for sure. I need 2 more. It'd be interesting to have it come out of the thing and have a smart switch. You know? They come out, hit a smart switch, and be like, okay, which way am I going? And it'll have like 3 different, you know, maybe 2 or 3 different ways to get there. And it'll kind of determine which way is the fastest. Now I want to pull this down. I want to pull this all the way after. I want this to fill up pretty much. This is not filling up. We need this one to fill up and not that one. So I'll pull it in over to here. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12. I mean, we're missing out on stuff. We're probably still going to make a good amount of money because, you know, we just pushed it as far as how often they're getting delivered. So we're still going to probably make good money, but we're not making as much as we could. Also, I totally forgot about this. Maybe I should have that second one turned on.
You have such a scumbag voice.
I do.
I would never trust you.
Star Rupture Prep, I can't wait. I am so excited. I was making some crazy stuff in the betas. I can't wait. I backed this up a little bit, but that's not going to slow down. It is actually. That is slowing everything down. Okay. So maybe it's not as bad as I thought.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
It's cleared out a bunch now. Okay. What the hell? How did I? Oh, because I put it underneath it. Oh, I gotta move the joiner. I'm thinking this would have helped. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Oh god. We got to get this line out next. Where's my extra? I thought I had an extra rack. Honestly, I could probably... I feel like I'm not getting many of these. I could switch this out with the small one. So I need a corner. I think this would help. I think this is gonna help. This should move. I don't want these backing up. I don't mind this one backing up because this is the outfill over. Like, I don't want these ones backing up because that's gonna just directly impact this. And that's gonna get even worse when we open up more of these. You know, we're gonna have to probably move one and feed it in at the end and then feed one in here, like. Maybe even do a smart switch out and be like, do I go left or do I go right? That's honestly probably a better way to do it. Okay, this is backed up because of that. And what are these again? These are... airlines. This is too. We really got to upgrade. That is actually filling up then. Never mind. I'll buy another large one of these. Get blue. And I'll swap out one of these main ones with the blue, and then I'll throw that other one over by the cargo. Like, I'm thinking this one's got a little bit of a shorter run. Actually, this other one probably has a shorter run because it does double. Much as I don't want to have to walk over, I'm gonna go like, I'm gonna put them on the other end. 1, 2. Leave the empty space in the middle. My unloader goes like this. I need a loader. I need two loaders and an unloader. See if I have one laying around. I can take this out. Now I need 2 loaders. Corners. I'm gonna need these 2. I need to pause. So we have money now. We have money now, though. This is good. So we need to pause. We need a loader. What's going on here? We need a loader. A couple of these. Probably a bunch of straights. Backed up here. I wish I could just store from here. Oh, no. Pauser. Pause. So pause that. Now you're getting to the point where money isn't an issue. I think we're starting to, right? I mean, 16K. really what I need to do next is level up. Yeah, money. I think money really isn't a problem. This is crazy. I want to get that thing out of here though. I want to level. I want to like situate this for all that. Okay. So I need a loader like that. And if I have to double up on this, it should be pretty easy to do. I need a loader again. Really? You didn't get one? Uh. $225 packages? Okay. That's okay. And that's we messed up a little bit here, so I mean, this is a decent amount, though. We can turn this on. Oops. So we need a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, we probably need like 20. Still haven't done my inspections yet. So we're gonna need like 20. Damn it. I keep doing the wrong way. Okay, I can still reach that. Okay. I think I put this on the ceiling. Or like hang it somewhere. Because I need that over where I'm working, but let's go get the other 10. Bunch more. I should be able to, I mean, I can upgrade most of the machines in the second line. I want to upgrade that, but I'm tempted. I may do another day. I can still reach over to grab those. I don't have any turns though, really. Need one more turn. We got to get to level 10. Okay. There's that. We got extra storage here for another loop, like another queue in here. Probably need it. That doesn't hurt to put one in here. So I got a loader. Do I have an unloader? No. So I need a unloader. That's it. I'm feeling EDM. I'm feeling EDM Nesis. I'll keep 5K on me. I don't think you can bring those. See, I need a chute to dump off, you know. Just walking. I don't know how to streamline this. I just know that once we get that once we get that extra, once we get to the next tier, we don't even need to do this anymore. So that's why I'm not really worried about it. I don't think I can bring like chemicals like detergents in. I'm assuming that's what that is. Okay. Midnight. We're gonna be on for a little bit longer still. A decent amount longer. So I say we run another day. and get our money back up, and then we just slam through the upgrades. Let's see, we must have done crazy today. Not bad. We spent a lot, but 25K income is a little nutty considering where we started. Okay, let's get this show started. So, we gotta pause this bad boy. It's Thursday, we should have everything else open. I'm so tempted just to do it. Let's do one more day, let's let it work, let's let it work. I may just throw a joiner with like a... I mean, this is going to be kind of lazy. This is going to be super lazy, but I'm just going to throw a joiner over here. And just so I don't have to run as far. And I also don't even have to put the sticker on it. This is just crowded up. At least this is filling and keeping this going. I guess I can go back to the old days and, you know, help out. Maybe skewing this a little bit, but so these are just full. These need the big ones. It's just I'm funneling it all into one. That's kind of what sucks. Haven't backed up yet. I am helping out, but... You know, I could technically... Wow, we're backed up. We are backed up. Like, I'm wondering if it's worth, Oh, I never upgraded these. Wow, okay. I didn't even upgrade these new ones. I wonder if it's worth it to, like, pull things off faster, but, like, I don't think it matters, because once it's approved, it goes in here. It's not slowing anything down. This is definitely slow. Okay, so we're done. We're definitely backing up a little bit, though. Just wish these things were faster. I mean, I feel like it makes sense to sort out, is the package even good first? I think it shows you don't even need these things in between. I wonder what happens if you put a smart switch in here and then you put a joiner, and it like that way it's pretty much dumping off all the early ones, that first progression, and putting it faster in the line. This makes me want to like look up. Where can I grab that? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god. We may need to restart. I wonder if it'll I'm tempted to try that. Makes me want to like look up factory engineering or whatever they use. You know, they always have like a bunch of smart engineers that always come up with stuff like this. Okay, so this did work. So we're at 107. Like I put a smart switch here, and then I put it into a joiner. And then I do the same thing here. So it'll go every other one. Okay, now it's working. I'm almost... I mean, this is probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to just try it. You know what wouldn't be a terrible idea either? Like, I feel like road is probably the most common, road and train. You could probably do a cargo diverter early on. You know, you put a cargo diverter here. You put a cargo diverter early on, and then be like, okay, I'm gonna just ship all of my, you know, rail and road off to the side, and just have its own dedicated path. This gets complex, copycat. This gets complex. I backed this up by accident. I don't know what... Oh, man, I keep forgetting about this. This is honestly what's holding us up right now. Damn it. This is my fault. They could run another line over. Okay, what was I doing? Smart split conveyor. And then I'm gonna grab some joiners. Uh-oh. Okay, so there was just a package that was broken. Okay. Good looking here. How did this get through? Because it's already approved. Okay. I was gonna be like, how the hell did that happen? I don't know. What do you think, Copycat? You're smarter than me. You're a rocket scientist. Like this smart switch here pretty much will determine what's the easier flow. So it, you know, if it'll look, it's supposed to look down the path and see, oh, this one's running a little behind, let's send it to the other one, right? But if I put those in here, right? So this comes off the truck. I could say, hey, I want you to come over here and go around this little bend in a queue, and then you know what? You could skip the line. So in the beginning, when they first come off the truck, they're almost always going to skip because they can skip all the way down and bypass that whole queue. But then as it gets backed up, it's going to start taking the longer path, knowing that it'll get there. I feel like that makes sense. I just don't know if the logic is working totally in the game, but I think that's how it's supposed to work. What are these doing? Are these the ones that were from before the save? I don't know if they'll work. Yeah, see, this is denied. This should not go through. This is denied too. I don't think I really need to have it. That should never happen. As there becomes more backing, the snake should fill. Yeah, see, I'm going to try it. Because I'm gonna unlock the next thing, and I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna unlock more gates, which is going to give us more traffic coming in. But the point is, I could always put a switch in and be like, oh, jump into a joiner and go right, or just go left. Jump into a joiner and go right, or go left. Like, that's the idea. Because when it goes left, it's going to go on this whole journey. Okay, so we're done. Okay, we got one more package to inspect. Put anything in here. I haven't really needed another gate for any of these things. So I'm going to turn this on and I'm going to fill the 16, but I'm not gonna obviously send it. Okay. Same with this. Let me get this pallet and let's see if we can start putting in some of these places. Again, it's going to be kind of difficult to know. We don't really know how this game's going to work. I feel like once you get enough room, all this stuff would get moved. Like, we're going to have to move this whole line over to the side. And we should just have like a massive funneling of things. Like, it almost makes sense. Again, because road is always shipped every day, road should have its own running line. Like, as soon as it comes off the truck, if it's a road delivery or a truck delivery, it should automatically ship off to something else and everything else goes somewhere else. And all those roads should constantly go through a funnel and then get delivered. And boom, boom, boom. That's honestly how it should work. So I want to let it go through the first loop. Things only nice for backlog. If you make a really nice main sorting hub, you hardly back up. Yeah. I'm gonna take this out. Put this in. Take this out. And put this in. That'll know whether to do that. Because all the way down here, boom, ships off. And then I'm gonna put one. Maybe here. I want to put one before. Rushing to each level. Yeah. It's just like, you know, because it kind of based off of cargo, right? Like your cargo type. So each day is a specific thing. So the weekends are rough because you're only getting trucks in. You're only delivering by trucks. Whereas your Friday and Wednesday, you have your heavy hitters. Tuesday, you only unload your maritime stuff on Tuesdays. But the fact that every day you're getting constant trucks, I feel like trucks have to have its own assembly line. Like, I almost wonder if I just, instead of having a smart switch here, if I swap this out for a cargo sorter and just say, hey, anything that's a road, just ship it off over here and have everything go off of here. And then that way it's only the other 3 types. I'd imagine it'd still get backed up, but I almost wonder if it's faster. I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to upgrade this over here, and we're going to open up a whole shitstorm. Oh, no. It's just a friggin'... It's just another room. Okay, never mind. Only one way to find out. Time each day with a new config. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of looking up at the top right. It shows you how many packages you shipped. When I was doing it manually in the beginning... The first day I played this, I was doing 60 packages, 70 packages. Now, automated, you know, on a slow day, you're doing like 100 something. So 246 is insane. So now I can get rid of this prohibited scanner trash. Yeah, so it comes in. It's based on your flow rate, I guess. Like how many packages. As you upgrade this stuff, you upgrade, you know, your delivery speed and your delivery size. How many packages you get. I forgot to upgrade my parcel types too. They come in as quickly as you can fully unload. You're always going to back up. Yeah, I think it's kind of always to that point where it's like that. Now, I've seen tier 14. I'm only on warehouse 9. Tier 14, the size of the warehouse is just insane. Like it is absolutely massive. And you could have like multiple routes for each type. I think I'm almost tempted just to swap this out. I think I just need to swap this out here. If I swap so this is saying this is looking at, I have two paths, right? My left path is not as upgraded, but it's a fully verified path. And then my right one is my original path. If right now it's saying, hey, which one is backed up? I'm going to ship it to the right side, left side. But I'm almost tempted to put in, instead of that, just say, hey, just send all the trucks to the left and have the left on their dedicated path. And then everything else, your maritime, your train, and your airline go to the right. I don't know if you need a smart path. I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Their storage room. And just total process packages. Let me go look at the board. All I got is this board. So it shows valid submissions, valid all time, a streak, warehouse tier, invalid, accuracy. It's not telling you anything important. Truck process? I don't think so. I don't think so. You can't. Because that'd make a whole different story. I just know that, like, for example, like I have this backlog of storage because I can't ship these until the next day, right? So the only one that never has that is my truck, because I know trucks are always running. What is this? So let's see what this one package is. 83 bucks. Honestly, I'm going to be lazy, and I'm just going to do one. I'm just going to do one path. Two of the same type of days to see any real change, yeah. And the thing that kind of threw it off too is because, like, sometimes, you know, like right now I'm adjusting my conveyors. Sometimes I accidentally put them the wrong way, so things will back up and slow down, but that's not a really good test because I just messed up. I mean, I wonder if I put smart switches in here too. I technically could. I don't have any more joiners, or else I'd do another one. I don't know if I care about buying more. Okay. Yeah. Trying to see what's the makes the most sense without doing any of that. Yeah, but it depends on the day. That was a day where we had, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you only have truck, so you're not gonna have, you're lucky to break 100. It's just a little. I need to do like multiple weeks and see how my weekends are. Because your Monday, so Monday, Friday you have your plane. Saturday, you have all of your trains, all of your airlines, and all of your maritime stocking up. So that's all Saturday, all Sunday. So you don't really do well Saturday, Sunday. Monday, you get a boost because of all of your trains, which is your second highest traffic. And then Tuesday, you get a massive boost because you've been holding on to maritime packages for a week. That's only once a week. And then Wednesday, you get another boost from all of your you haven't had anything since the Friday before with all of your airlines. So Thursday is probably the slowest day, because you already shipped everything out. That's what I'm guessing. Pay our electric bill. Can't afford any upgrades yet. When can I do the automatic exports? Tier 10. Okay, I'm curious to see how this works. I probably did this wrong. You can't... Yeah, exactly. Everything comes in every day, but you can't ship every day. See how this is? So this is going like, okay, I'm gonna start sending things this way. This actually may be the best path. So what happened here? See, it's actually causing a little bit of a backlog because it's taking too long. So why is this getting stuck? Oh, it was the wrong way. What is happening here? I'm just gonna bypass this. Is it stuck on the package? Good Lord. See, like, things like this happen. Yeah, I guess it was the package of the conveyor. I don't know. I honestly did not expect it to be this slow. Like, it's slowing it down so much that I didn't think it'd be that slow. I didn't think it would actually slow down that much. It's also really early in the pipeline. If anything, it should probably be down here, now that I'm looking at it. I think it's actually slower. It almost just looks like it's doing every other one. It's not necessarily doing what's clear. Like this path is wide open. This is empty. It should be sending 5 or 6 on this one. And it's not. All right, well now we know. Still curious if we just shove all road stuff to the left. All right, I'll be back. All right, how are we making out here? Well, damn it. I think we need another line over to the other denier one. Yeah, that's disappointing with the smart thing. The smart filter thing. Yeah, I think those things messed it up even more. We really need the automatic thing. Honestly, we can get it now. I think I need 3K. Should get it here. Let's see. We should get it here, right here. Boom. Now, is the automatic export fast enough? Should be. I may pull this thing out and throw the other. I'll wait till it's done. I'll wait till it's done. Because I shouldn't have to do this anymore. What happened? Wrong one. Oh, we can upgrade these to level 3 now. Anything else in this line? In line 1? No. Okay. Let's pop this out. We'll go 2. Okay, so we need this. I have to have corners left, right? Thank you. I need 1, 2, straight piece. Oh, I can do level 3 now. I feel like I just need to do the loaders, the sorters, that thing. This should be able to go away. Okay, so two turns. I friggin' got a lot wrong there. 2 turns. So it only does it if it's full. That's kind of crazy. Like I didn't notice a difference between the two when it came to when it came to like having, I don't know, I put this buffer in this whole row and it didn't really matter. Let's upgrade the first line. upgrade the first line because that's like once we get to the storage unit, I mean, whatever is extra after that is fine. Actually, also we should do the single. Alright, we are hella broke. Got one more package here I missed. Could be the last one we gotta do. Okay, 268, not bad. Okay, so this is off. This is off. It's Saturday. Uh-oh. Turn this off. So now it matters because it'll automatically submit. So we can't fill in there. That's what kind of sucks. It's definitely moving faster. They're definitely moving through the process faster. Try to time this and empty some of these in here. Twelve, 13, 14, 15. That seems to have helped. let enough go through yet to get an automatic automatic delivery. Upgrading the rails, I don't see any difference. Seems like, well, at least it seems like it is a difference. It's starting to back up now, but we haven't gotten to this overflow yet. Honestly, if anything, this should be replaced with a full one. These two. What's up, Iceman? Oops. We're backing up. We're backing up. Did all this already. Automatic factory, yeah. We're working through it. Definitely hitting some bottlenecks. I think I'm gonna try the sorter and see if I just ship all the trucks over. I don't know. Messing up. Feel like I'm playing Leave It Alone. How did this get through? How did this get through? Going pretty bad here. How is this backing up here? This is actually really bad. This is level 1. I put a level 1 in front. But it should be sending more over. Money here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I never put, oh my dude. Okay, I'm legit an idiot. This is why, see, this is what happens. This is what happens to me here. I keep saying like, why are we running behind? It's because I added this in and I never put in the friggin' this is valid here. And then invalid should go here. That's why this whole thing is backed up. This is why I can never get a good reading, because I keep making adjustments and then I mess those adjustments up. And next thing you know, it's like, oh, well, that only happened because, you know, you missed this. See, I don't know why this is missing. I should not have any of these coming through. Damn it. Okay, what's wrong with this here? Ugh. I am just not doing well. So this is backing up. So let's go ship 15 in. We got to get through tomorrow too. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. At least empty that out a little bit. I can't believe I messed that up. I gotta do one more day. Hey, do we even have any, like, licenses to get? No, I think we're done with licenses. Parcels owned. Get hard shell containers, $15 per. That's 5K. Upgrade, we can do conveyor deliveries. Three parcels of the air cargo type. I think we can arrange that. Six parcels with valid approval stickers and 8. Six with valid. No, I don't know if you can. The only way to do it is really pause it, which is what I have. I have a pause button set up. Eight. Let's do 8. They could be invalid. I'll just grab them from here. Try to speed this shenanigan up here. I probably should have grabbed them from up front. Let them flow forward. I mean, maybe there's a way. I don't know. I just learned how to friggin' drop stuff on the pallet. So you're asking the wrong guy. I'm a little worried about trains because they are full. How are these getting by? I have a cargo type, I have a contents prohibited, and then a contents prohibited. So I don't understand how they're getting through. Oh, wait a second. These probably... No, these aren't valid yet. This is grabbing off the sticker. So I would need this because this is going to deny it. So wait a second. This needs just one of Please tell me I have one. Ugh. Oops. Need a joiner. No, I could bypass this completely. This is no longer active. Like these should be valid. Yeah, these all went through the machine already. Over here, like, going like, what happened? Whatever. 41 months. You almost owe me a steak dinner. That's what I'm charging everybody. How are you still? Wait a second. Why are you still up? Are you off tomorrow? You are? All week? Whoa! And you didn't tell me? Oh, I need to upgrade this. This is important. I'm off too. This is messed up. No, I didn't know nothing. You don't tell me nothing anymore. Tell me nothing. You used to tell me stuff, and now you don't tell me nothing. Oh, you think I remember that shit? Come on. All right, well, you let me know what you want to play. I didn't even need this thing. Whatever. This game's really fun. It's not multiplayer though, which sucks, but this game's really fun. You would hate it. You'd be good at it, but you'd hate it. I feel like you'd get bored. Like it's a little monotonous, but I'm kind of dialed in. All right, let's see if we can get through. Okay, so 4K. I need to upgrade this. Level 3. Sunday, so we still don't have those shipping out. You got a quiz? Yeah, Mother's got a quiz. This can back up a bit. This can too, but I'm worried about rail. Rail is gonna cause some problems. Full degen? Yeah, we're pretty much full degen for sure. I mean, what else is new? I mean, we're pretty much fully automatic at this point. Yeah, you're up really late, Dad, man. You're not off tomorrow, are you? Friggin' mom woman terrorizing the neighborhood. Get an extra hour of sleep when the kids are out. Nice. Got a busy day. Ready for the quiz? What's the quiz? Quiz is what's my sign? Am I an Aries? I know that's so important to you. See a lot of lines here. You're a line. What's my star sign? This is definitely faster. Oh yeah. Okay, we need that. We need that for the other one. We need that for the other one. They call you Quizzies. My name's Dirty. They call me Quizzies. Like Quiznos, but okay, I'm gonna have to take some of these off here. Now we know we're gonna need a big boy for the weekend over here. How many lines did Al Pacino do in the movie Scarface? Multiple choice. Okay. Multiple choice. I like that. 6, 7. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for you to do something like that. I need 4K. Dude, this is so much fast. Look how fast this is. Boom. Level 3 is insane. Over 100, over 50, over 25. That doesn't make sense. I could just say over 25 and it's right. If it's 101, that's still over 25. I'm gonna pick the over 25. What kind of quiz is this? Ends at the next number. Bro, what? You must be drunk. And I'm slightly offended because we could have been drunk together tonight. That's not how these work. That's not how it works. Okay, well that makes more sense. You can't say over. Hey Siri. Okay, I need to upgrade this because this is game changer. Look at how fast this thing is now. Boom. So much faster. Imagine Dirty on some Mad Elves. I've seen Dirty on whiskey, man. But Dirty on Mad Elves would be dangerous. He was snorting powdered milk and did so much it actually affected his nasal passages. Wow. I thought they snort like vitamin B powder. I thought they usually snort vitamins, and then you just piss it out, like water-soluble vitamins. Anyway, I'm gonna say... How many lines? I don't think it's over 100. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but I've seen the movie a few times. It's definitely more than 25. I'm almost hovering between 49 and 50. I'm just going to say 25 to 49. Locked in, that's my answer. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 51. Oh, we're backed up. This is what slows this down. 50 to 99. Wow. So how many is it? Is it 51 or is it closer to 99? Because I could see it being closer to the bottom. See, this is flying now. So this is emptying out fast enough, but it's not. It's slowing down here for sure. I wonder if I can like punch out here and really drag it along and then come in. I feel like I'd have to punch it. I almost want two lines going in. Like there's two lines coming in here and then it joins into one. I almost wonder if it should like the second line should come in this way and then bump into here, and then have this smart switch decide which one goes where. Just as over 50? Okay. Because this is actually fast now. This is the biggest bottleneck, was this. Now that we're actually pushing through, like, look at, now it's starting to back up here. Now it makes sense to have this reserve. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need a shit ton more of storage for rail. I mean, we're not going to make it through 2 days. Yeah, honestly, I need to just... Oh, yeah, this is the large racks. I'm going to need probably 2 more. This is crazy how fast this is now, and now it's bottling up over here. We need to fix this area. Later, Dirty. Love you, bro. If I was there, I'd give you a hug and make you super uncomfortable. Yeah, this is insane. I probably need 2 more racks. I wonder if I can just like make like a huge storage area here, color coordinated for each thing, and just have them automatically pull back in. That'd be wild. All these are upgraded. How did I not upgrade these? Oh my god, I never upgraded these. I mean, I don't know how to speed this process up. I don't know how to speed this process up. It's all processed, almost. Wow, look at this. This is nuts. So when is airline going again? Tuesday. No, Wednesday. Oh my god, we gotta make 2 more days of this. Contracts? Air valid. Five with valid. I mean, we could just do this. Two with approval and air. That should be easy. All right, let's turn this thing on. Got 1 day in us, and we can turn back on the train. So much more. Okay, we got any contracts we could throw? 3 with valid approvals, 4 with road. I don't really care about those. All right, let me grab a beer. We're definitely gonna have to pull off the airline one. Oh, look at how this is. It's really this. We really need a. We're gonna have to shift everything over into this room. Because this is flying. Look at this. It's this that's slowing it. Sleep timer engaged. Appreciate you, Dad, man. Have a good night, man. Tell Mom and to be safe, please. All right, we have to speed this up somehow. We're gonna have to dip in. Which is this? Oh no. Uh-oh. Scrambled. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, so we have a lot of work to do here. Well, I guess 14's max. Isn't it? Ooh, airline and boat. So that's max warehouse. Okay. Well, now we have everything unlocked, so now it's like... I mean, do I just go full psycho mode and just run these lines all the way in? So bottlenecked here. Oh. Wait, really? This was not upgraded? All right, this is going to be a problem for future me. Uh-oh. Um. I can't handle this amount of stuff right now, is what it seems like. But the important thing is, now that I have everything unlocked, now I can look up some ideas on what people are doing in tier 14. Oh, this is backed up. I'm gonna need massive storage, probably like 5, 6. I'm thinking 6 storages per. Uh-oh. $320 packages. Oops, I accidentally upgraded something for 10K. Yeah, I can. And ideally that's probably what I'll end up doing. It's just the thing is, I could make another storage area there, but I could only do 15 I can only do 15 in there at a time. 16 will automatically trigger the export. So I just want to start the next day. Just so I can clear up this stuff. I'm not going to start the delivery. Okay. So we got 3 more doors. So that's 6 doors total. And so I need to, I mean, now's the time where we're gonna have to just completely redo the entire setup. Thankfully, we have 2 full assembly lines where a lot of people only use 1. So like the fact that we have 2, I think we could be a lot more streamlined, but we're gonna have to kind of figure out something that works. But the good thing is, I think we're like 1 or 2 streams away from being done. We're already tier 14. We maxed out all the tiers. So I think we can get maybe 1 good setup, run a few days, maybe another stream, maybe 2 more streams, and then we're good. Then we'll move on to... we got to do schedule 1, but depending on how Apollo's schedule is, we'll probably do that airport X-ray simulator. That looks really cool. What's this? $12K. I feel like we don't have enough. What's the next day? So Wednesday we got to get all this cargo out here. I may, if I get time before the next stream, I may run a few. May run a few days. Let's do one more day. We just won't have, you know, we're gonna lose all this revenue. Well, I mean, I could just go nuts and just put in. I mean, is this crazy to do? Let's just do it. Because we can put 3 in. I just want a little bit more money so that way the next time we do, next time we do play, I just wanted some money for the next time we play so that way it's just a little bit more straightforward. We have all these extra racks here. I don't even use this anymore. Don't use that one either. I mean, I guess I wonder what happens if I just technically go into all of them. I'm gonna do something wild just for science. This would make Apollo really upset. Really upset. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, technically we just need 1. No, we'll do. I don't know how that works with 3 to a same one. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9. Need 9 loaders. 6, 7, 8, 9. Unloaders, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 unloaders. Eight. It's 10K. Holy hell. We may be in trouble already. I don't know if you can do multiple ins and outs. We're gonna kind of find out. Well, I guess we'll see how that works. And we'll just feed it in to here. Okay, do we have any? Oh, we got one of these. Nice. I don't really know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Got these. I feel like this is gonna break it. I really do. Let's go see here. Let's get a bunch of these straight ones, I guess. $19's the best we can do. Oh, we still have stuff left. Kind of meh. Really? Oh, I never got all these. I'm sitting here going like, why do I not have enough? I thought I bought enough. Because I did. I got too many. But what else is new? Damn, I bought the wrong things. So it's just not really balanced. This is gonna destroy this one line. F it. Should pull all these out. I'm curious how this works. Oh, well, these aren't even hooked in. Oh, God. Cool to show off shrooms, but from the game, it's equivalent to weed. Really? All right, I need money. Yeah, I'll probably try it. I just want to try it with somebody. Because I just don't like starting new games, and I was talking about it earlier. I just don't like the whole process of starting a new game just to get the new features. I know you can use older maps, but like I've also had issues with older saves doing that. Yeah, it's the thing. Shrooms are late game, so it's like I have to wait. These things are so fast. I love it. Look at how fast these things are. Just taking. I guess this is getting them in faster. Pick up and go. Okay, I'll try it. I have a few saves I was in, so I'd have to see which one I was doing, but. Getting here now. I mean, this is super inefficient. Like, I get that. But... okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, probably like 10, 11, something like that. God. What do I have left? Did I order too much before with chemist? Oh. I don't know. See, I just don't know if I feel like I'd rather just not play. I'd rather play games like this almost. Fix that issue now. If the damn worker tries to go to a new spot from an old spot, they beeline it and they run into stuff and then suck. They stick. Like, I mean, I respect the grind that he's doing, right? But come on. They made so much money. Hire some people. Make more money. Either, here's two things, right? Hire some people, make money, or just say, fuck it, right? Get, if he made $1 million, $2 million, whatever he made, put it in a high interest savings account, live off the interest. I don't even care. I honestly wouldn't even care if he did that. If he did something like that and he just said, listen, I'm done. Like, I'll make updates when I want, but I made all my money already. I don't really care. I'd respect it more. I'd respect it more because I would do the same thing. I feel it. Like, I got you. Make your money, take care of your family, like, do what's important. Like, I don't care. But like, you can't tell me you didn't make money. I mean, how much realistically, if it's your own time, how much are you spending outside of your living expenses? If he has a mortgage, if he had like that type of stuff doesn't count. I'm talking about like what you're paying. It just makes me so it makes me want to make a game. It really makes me make a game so I could like show. I just want to do it the right way. Enough of this early access bullshit where everything's half done, and then they stay in early access for a year, 2 years, and then it's like, well, then 99% of people are like, this really isn't good. I don't like it. Like, what happened to putting out a game that is good and in a good state? Always improvement. I get it, but like, whatever happened to that? I don't fucking understand it, man. You're making me go on a rant. He wants to do monthly big updates. Shrooms took a lot longer than 1 month, and it's stupid underwhelming. Yeah. Oh my God, we're making so much money. I'm not even doing anything. Nut swinging so hard. What do you mean? Like they're trying to say he's doing a good job, he's doing the best he can? Is that what you mean? Bench racing? Like, oh, they're like finishing the game fast? Well, people always do that. He's doing his best. Yeah, that's what people always say. That used to work in the old days. That used to work in the old days, but that doesn't work anymore. Unfortunately, people have such small attention spans and are so hypercritical. And I'm not saying that's right. Like, you know what I mean? But again, Are you making a game for yourself? Are you making a game where you just want to feel good and it's a hobby? Or are you making a game for the people? You need to think of that. Unfortunately, we're in a society with TikTok brain rot where we're so used to shorts and like fast-paced changes and things like that, that you can't put something out and then wait. Think of all Stranger Things. Think of all the different shows and movies that come out, and the next season is like 3 years later. I don't fucking remember what's going on. Like, you can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore. Well, yeah, because the community is based off of a fraction of people that are all like really into the game and play it every day and have no life. But there's only so much you could do. I feel like if I made a game by myself or with a studio, I would have a solid early access setup where it's like, this is like a good enough game. Any game that I'm comparing it to, which Schedule 1, it's kind of unique. So I understand adding more things. Like, I don't think there's another game that I think of that I'm like, I'd rather just go play Schedule 1. Now, I know there's like that drug dealer simulator. I never played that, so maybe people know that better. But I personally didn't know of or any game that I would like go play that instead of. But you need every competitor. Like I'm going to say this about Star Rupture. I love Star Rupture. But think of all the competitors of Star Rupture that isn't fully the same. You need to be able to do everything somewhat decently of your competitor as a baseline. Your early access should come out. I should be able to put things on diagonal. I should be able to put things in certain ways. Certain basic mechanics should just work. Like, all that process, it should just be the way it works for your early access process, right? Then you put out, hey, these are all the things I'm going to do. But I would probably have all those things I say, like if Uthers and I ever make something, it'd probably take longer to put out, but it's going to be because we have the first 6 months of updates already done. And then, okay, maybe there's some bugs, you fix it. But like, here's all the content coming out, and you put it out. Like, Arc Raiders did a good job when it came out. It was putting out new content, but eventually you get to the point where it's like, I'm still just shooting shit flying in the sky. And then they make a new update, and it's just snow. It's the same map with snow. Like, I don't enjoy it. But it's still doing well, so I can't say anything against it, right? The game's still doing really well. Wow, this thing is flying. It has. It really has. But it's because of it's because of content creators. I mean, I'm to blame. How many games I've gotten for free and like played it and been like, this game's actually pretty good. But I try to be honest and be like, I got this game for free. I don't know. I did that with Star Wars, and look, people shit on me. I was getting freaking crazy DMs and crazy messages off my Star Wars videos because I gave it like a 7 or a 6.7. 6.8, something like that. I forget what I gave it. Maybe it was a 7.1 for the Star Wars Outlaws. I thought it was a good game, and I said I got it for free. I don't think I'd pay $70 for it. I'd pay 40. I'd pay 50. But like, yeah, I never played those, but I'm kind of tempted because it does seem relaxing. Does seem relaxing. It's stressful, really? Man, we're at 331. Look at all the packages we still have left. You're building a car, which is one of the best parts. The best of the game is grinding odd jobs to make money to maintain and upgrade said car. Okay. I've seen like Raptor play it a bit. It's the side. It's like the side, not a side scroller per se, but you're like in your car. You have like your radio and stuff, and like you're watching the car drive. Isn't that what that is? Let me look it up. The full 3D game. Oh wow, it is. What am I thinking of? It is a full 3D game. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Uh-oh. Something fall. Maybe the third one never worked. Yeah, doesn't seem like it works. I mean, we're doing friggin' 400 packages? It literally, this is supposed to be like a smart switch, but it literally just goes left and right. I don't know why it does that hesitation. Yeah, I feel us getting to the end game here. I really can feel it. I'm not gonna run the next day, but I'm gonna start it just so I can empty out all this crap. Like, I don't want to have to deal with this the next time I log in. Okay, I just want to end this 27 grand. I just want to ship off the other stuff and then I'm going to end it. I have so much stuff in there still. Purchase from the shop must be taken out. Okay. It's approved. Let that go through. Talk about some profit. Okay, I just want to clear out this 452 packages. I'm gonna clear out the planes and then we'll be good. That's insane. 43K. Wow. We should have a good amount of money to figure out how we're gonna reorganize the next tier. This needs to be turned off. Be turned on. How was that? Okay, so you don't need to play it. Yeah, we're rich. I think we got enough to kind of build a new structure next time. We got tier 14. We're kind of maxed out. We're almost ready to just uninstall and wait for the next update. To figure out a better strategy here than... It's kind of weird how this is. Like you would think that it would kind of all be just a big square, but part of me wants to run a line per, but that'd be really expensive. All right, we got about 40K. 40K. $3. About to hop off. It's almost 3. Ugh. Trying to get ready for Star Rupture. Getting my organizational skills. That's my plan. Went out to new schedule 1 update. Okay, we should be back tomorrow. I think so what's today? Today's Tuesday. Okay, so tonight I should be good. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day I'm out. But then we should be back for the weekend. That's the plan. I forget, I have to look up and see when Star Rupture's out, but we'll be on it as soon as possible whenever we can. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate you guys for sticking around so late. I know a lot of you are probably on your TV or have no idea what the hell's going on. You just got dragged in here. But Chief Fox, hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good New Year's. Hope you had a good Christmas. And we need to get some games in soon. We should try to plan something ahead of time so that way we're not... I don't want to have to, like... I know you'll adjust your schedule for us, but I feel bad. That's a me problem. That's a me problem, right? That's not your problem, because you'll adjust your sleep schedule to play with your friends. But I feel bad, and that's my issue. But still, we should try to plan something ahead. I have free from work until January 7th. Ooh, okay, so we got to do something this week. This weekend. Okay, I'll message you, and I'll talk to Dirty too. Maybe we can get something going on. Okay, now I know. I didn't know you were off. Now I'm excited. I will message you for sure. Appreciate you guys for sticking around so late. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I will see you guys later. See ya. Bye.